Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of every variety, age, culture, and color, welcome. Welcome back to Resident Evil. Now, I have something to show you before we move on to the last, our next couple playthroughs. So last night, as I was about to go to bed, I decided to load back up save file number 11, if you recall, from Chris. So, what is this exactly? This is like a 3-minute. Yeah, so I reloaded my save, which is here, right? This is where we were in the game. Then I decided I was going to play through the entirety of the game without saving Rebecca, as well as without saving Jill. So I'll show you what I did. We went over to the eastern place where the Spencer door was. Which as you can see, we're finally able to use our handgun since we've done our knife-only playthrough. So I was able to deal with these stupid hunters. Did you see that dodge? That's what I thought. Go down. You stupid. So yeah, so I come down here now, go straight into kill this hunter. Now we can discard the emblem key. I come in here. This is where we get the cutscene for Rebecca.
Rebecca, is she upstairs?
And we're just not even going to care. So from this point in the game, I just ran through the rest of the game. I went out, I did the courtyard section, ran through the rest of the game. It was even easier to beat it with my handgun bullets. And that was how, eventually, I got this right here. Every man for himself. And interestingly, if you've let everybody die at this point, you don't even have to fight the tyrant again. You just automatically end the game. So I thought that was kind of interesting. So, having said all of that, what we are going to be doing now is we are going to be taking part in... You can see I started it yesterday, but I've decided I'm going to restart it. I did do some recording, but it was not very good. I was distracted quite a bit. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be trying to speedrun the game on normal in under 3 hours. Now, I do indeed have a somewhat of a rubric here that we can follow. That'll sort of give me general time. I will be saving during the speedrun. I don't think I can put together all of the speedruns on the same... Sorry, I don't think I can put together a speedrun and not saving on the same one.
Resident
Evil. So we definitely want to do Jill, what the heck is this? That's kind of funny, actually. Wait, I want to see Chris's new outfits. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it. You know what? We've never played through with her BSAA model. Okay, so now we are in the playthrough already. Okay, so playthrough starts at 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Good to know. You know what? Actually, this is the perfect chance. You may be asking, why am I opening up YouTube? This is the best way to actually avoid the time from ticking on for you. It will always, always, always be counted. Sorry, give me one quick sec. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to get a cord plugged in so that I can use... Okay, we're going to reset. Okay, we can put this aside. All right, guys. We're 5 minutes in, 6 minutes into this video. There's been a lot of preamble. It's time for absolute pure runnery now. Okay, our speedrun time has started. As of now. Okay. So, first things first, we're heading to Kenneth's room. If you recall, there's going to be the cutscene here. Skip the cutscene. Okay, good. We can come back in here. Then we're going to report to Wesker.
Barry,
What is it?
look out!
That's wasting time. I don't like it. Okay, so technically, if we beat this in 5 hours, things get a little bit easier in that we unlock a special weapon. However, I would really, really love to do everything all at once. Ah, darn it. Okay, so to finish searching the hall, what you're going to do is you're going to come down near the lab entrance, or well, the altar entrance. Then come back out here. If the scene doesn't automatically trigger, walk by Barry. Okay, we got the lockpick, 666. We can skip that, and now we need to head straight back in here. Okay, I just want to anchor it in case I die, because on normal, the enemies can be a little bit more difficult. Okay, we are sitting at 2 minutes into this playthrough. Hopefully I don't have to save a whole lot more. It seems to be a major time sink. God, come on. Okay, so we're going to grab this. We don't really need to. At least not for a little bit, but my guide says to grab it right now. Yeah, I'm really hoping that this won't be stupid difficult. We were able to do 4 hours with Chris while playing the game relatively normally. So hopefully that sort of energy can continue. Okay, good. Okay, we are still sitting at about 3.5 minutes of playtime. So there is a zombie right there. We're going to try and get past him. Ah! Remember to mash R2 and X while circling with your D-pad. Ah, come on. Okay, so we're heading straight back to the graveyard after I grab this. Take the handgun magazine, yep. Because that will help. There we go. Okay, I'm going to take the time. Ah. Wow. On normal, things are going to be a lot harder. I can already tell. That kind of sucks. I'm a little bit worried about that. Okay, so we have those. Ha! Bro, I hate getting turned around in this room. Okay, so as I said, we are now currently sitting at 5 minutes into the game. We're doing relatively good, actually. Oh, what am I doing? I just about did something really stupid. Oh, apparently I could have unlocked a door. That'll slow me down a little bit. That sucks. Unfortunately, you guys might see me have to do a section multiple times. Based on how I do in a section, will determine whether or not I do that section again. Oh, frick, they're adding zombies out here now. But there's no point in doing a speedrun on anything else other than normal. Even if you get the speedrun trophy, you don't get the unlockables, so... Okay, so we can grab the Book of Curses, open it up, turn it around, grab ourselves the key. It's gonna want to speak some Babadook. None of that. Don't you dare... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Wow, it's frustrating speedrunning on normal. Do you know what? I don't even know how... Okay, do you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to once again...
Resident Evil.
We're going to do this all over again. I have an idea. I have a plan. Okay, whenever I save, we're going to lap. That's what's going to happen. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to restart from scratch. Wow, so then the crypt is really that first major issue. Because that's pretty nasty. Okay, so if you unequip your gun, Jill will run much faster throughout all of this. Much, much, much faster. Okay, so everything's going well so far, I think. So now I'm going to run all the way this way. Okay, so at least now I remember that we have to go do this, so this will shave off a couple seconds from our previous run. You got the lockpick.
Thanks. I made.
Beautiful. Okay, so what are we sitting at? Hard to tell because my phone's all busted up. Regardless, we're going to grab the ink ribbon right now. Beautiful. We're going to come on over. And we're going to save. Okay, that's our first lap, so it took us 2 minutes and 7 seconds to get here. Grab the emblem right now, although I'm not entirely sure why we're grabbing it now. We're so far from using that. So far using the lap feature to keep track of save points has been really good. It's been working really, really good. Okay, so we can grab this. And... okay, so the next section here is the mirror room. I really need to get better at dodging zombies. Holy crap. Okay, so here we go. There's this. So we can grab more ammo. Oh. I must be in, like, major caution now. Of course I am. Okay, there we go. This should lead us to the upper dagger room. Luckily, I can use every tool in my arsenal. The only thing that kind of scares me is how low health we are. Okay, if I get back after this, we're gonna have to save. Like, for sure, for sure. No! Are you kidding me? Yeah, geez, we are so... okay, so how... we are 5 minutes into the speed run. I do know there's some people who can do this in sub-0 or sub-2 hours. So hopefully there is some grace for us. If this guy's right on me as soon as I come out. Okay, what about the other one? The other one's chilling. He's doing his thing. Sick. Okay, we can unequip that now. Okay, very briefly, I'm going to go save against my better judgment. I really wish that they stopped counting when you're saving, just because of how slow this all is. Okay, we just did a lap, so that whole section took just under 5 minutes. So now we're going to come right across here, come into the art room, now we can come right through here, and then this is going to lead us into the room with the L. Well, into the L corridor. Now, I don't know if that was smart to grab, but I do feel like we're going to need something. Same here? No, not same here. I really don't know if this is wise. But I do know about that there. Yeah, that definitely took up a lot of time. A scary amount of time. Out here we can find one of the key items, which is the chemical for the plants. No, no, puppy. No, no. No. Because first things first. Dude, what is going on with so few herbs in this version? Am I crazy? What's hard gonna be like? Just no healing? Okay, so we got the chemical. At least we're healed now. And that's really freaking good. I really hate getting turned around in this game. It sure makes speedrunning it less fun. Okay, so now we're in the Sea Guardian. And we sent... Oh, no, we're not. At the very least... Oh, there's a zombie here. This bitch getting killed. And I'm also not letting him come back as a hunter either. Okay, let's see. We do not need that. We really don't need that. We do need that. We do need that. Good. Let's grab this here. We can keep it on hand because we're going to need it super quick. We'll save. On to number 3. Official lap. Yes. Refuel the fuel canteen. Come out here. Now we should be able to just turn right. Go into the sea corridor. Don't worry, we'll come back to kill him in a second. Like, fully kill him. So that he never comes back. That guy, I don't much care about. There we go. That one's dead. So now I'm going to destroy both of those zombies to save some time because of how often we come up and down this corridor. Frick, man. They've placed zombies everywhere in this game. I guess I'm just going to have to get really good at dodging them. Yes, I will take that. More ammo, absolutely. And then just over here is where the lighter is. And then this brings us back out into that hallway where we killed that person. So that's good. Luckily, that doesn't take a stupid amount of time. It happens pretty darn quick. Okay, I didn't know how long exactly you needed to wait. That's the only reason I was waiting a second. A couple things. One, let's grab our kerosene. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Okay, so we can get rid of that. We'll grab that. Because I made a lot of decisions that I don't know if were wise, we're going to lap here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that guy's chilling down there, but we don't need to worry about him a whole lot. Unfortunately, we have lots of zombies in this C corridor. So that guy, I don't need to worry about for sure. That guy might suck in the future. Man, oh man, it's these corners that always get me. Okay, so essentially now we're going to head straight across here. I'm not so sure how we're doing. Is it this one that we... No, damn it. It's the next one that we can unlock. I think. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so here is where we can go essentially and get the collar. So let's go do that. Oh, come on. Get off me. Come on, Jill. Get him off you. There we go. Are you kidding me? Okay. Definitely discard the dog whistle. Holy crap. Ah. Man, oh man, this game is a case of slow and steady wins the race. Beautiful. Okay, where are we at here? So we can go deposit. Ah, come on. Go away. No, come on. I don't want to die. Frick, man. I don't know if I'm doing very well, though. Yeah, so we're sitting at 17 minutes and 46 seconds for this playthrough right now. I don't know if we can do this. Okay, come on back. Oh, that was so sick, actually. Because now he's gone for good. Like, forever, forever. There's for sure going to be another zombie just over here. Yeah. Oh, come on. God, I hate that. It's so stressful when enemies grab you. Oh, good. Yeah, of course. Of course there's one of you. There we go. We can put that back. That cancels out all of the death traps. Now we gotta be worried about two bloody guys in here. So now crows have taken up residence in this place. Very annoying creatures. I need some health for myself. I really, really do. There we go. Taking this area as carefully as we possibly can. Okay, we're back to back to the Kenneth room. Now, we should grab something that will help us out a lot in the coming days. What are we sitting at? 21 minutes. Okay, so we're going to come up here, and now we're going to go to the one door on the right that we haven't unlocked yet. Which will be just over here. Use the mansion key, now we can proceed on through, and this leads us to a cool little area. I'm pretty sure we have to fight something in here. Will you take the grenade launcher? Yeah, I'll take the grenade launcher. Okay, so there's a dagger here also. Just over here is a whole bunch of herbs that I really want to stockpile because of how hard this game is. We're also going to combine those so at least we have some space. Okay, so now we can finally unlock the room with Keith. Come on. So to get there, we're going to go into the C hallway here. It's actually this one that I do want to come in. Okay, so we now have a couple of minutes here to get to the West Medical Storage Room. Which means we're going to come here, exit out this way. We're going to go into the upper dining room. We're going to go into the left door at the end here. Beautiful. We're going to run past the leaf door as soon as we come in. I don't know if I like those sounds that are going on up there, to be completely honest. Okay, so a couple things. We can grab the serum here. Yes, good. We can deposit those now. I hate that this is our last save. Okay, we are 25 minutes into our speed run. Apparently, this section can be completed in roughly 22 minutes. So we are tracking behind quite a bit. Probably one thing I could do to really narrow it down would be to, one, not access the boxes and the save points nearly as much. Although, honestly, as I said, even if I get done this in 5 hours, we get a special weapon at the end of this. So it's all going to pay off in the end. But yeah. Because so far, what do I need to do here from here? So I'm in the pillar room. Yeah, I don't know about this. There's quite a bit. So I'm about 5 minutes behind. Let's see how tight their time is. Okay, so okay, so it's looking like for the lab, we're going to need to have a time of sub 2 hours, 30 minutes. Okay, I'm going to go make a coffee and then I'll be right back. Talk to y'all soon. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're back. I've taken my break, gotten my coffee, gone to the bathroom. Now it is time. Wait, sorry, I screwed up. I don't have my, Okay. Sorry, it's going to be very noisy for a second. My apologies. Okay, I have a place for my keyboard. Place for my mouse. Apologies. Okay, that seems better. My mic stand is attached to my bookshelf. My bookshelf sits beside my couch. So sometimes when I move, my whole mic stand shakes. So I apologize for that. But now we're back. I've officially Okay, I think we put away everything we need to. All we have now is our grenade launcher, which is a little bit scary for me, but it's what they recommend. Instead of going up the stairs, turn right and go down. Okay. I'm sure there's a zombie in this hallway. Oh. Make me look bad, hey? Oh, should I? I don't know. No, because later on we're going to get the shotgun from, what's his face? Barry. So we don't need to get the broken shotgun right now. We can move into this area. And this is where the greenhouse is, if I'm not mistaken. Craft battery packs. It's so nice not having zombies constantly trying to kill us. So, we are about to get the first death mask. So that's really good. Okay, they died. Beautiful, absolutely. I want to grab at least one of these. And combine. Okay, now I need to get back to... I need to get back to Keith as fast as possible. Okay, so we don't need to go in there. I also don't think I need to go into that right room. Because that right room just has a battery pack, and that's pretty much it. But I'd have to trigger a fight to get it anyways, and I don't really know if I want to do that. Okay, we're back in the dining room. We're about 3 minutes out from our last save point, which means we are still in the time limit that it'll take to save Richard, hopefully. If we don't save Richard, I don't think it'll have any negative impacts on the story. Because we can still make V-Jolt with Jill alone. Oops. Here's the pillar room. Moment of truth. Oh, that's sort of looking like he died. And we screwed up. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Okay, so now we can go into the attic entry, and then we're going to come over here. There's a zombie. Ah, come on. I really thought I got past him. We don't need that for right now. Oh. I hope I can still get it. You know what? We might have to reload. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload.
Resident Evil.
Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do either. All we want to do is load. Now we should be able to load save number 6. Okay, so save number 6. I need to write this down somewhere. Okay, there we go. Because I'm going to have to reset this in order to get an accurate count for us. Okay, so we are at 25 minutes and 7 seconds into this save. I've already started my timer, so we can technically save about 10 seconds here. Okay. So now, first things first, I want to put that one away. I also need to put this here. Good. Okay, so I'm going to stop by here one more time. Very quickly grab that battery pack. Because I'm thinking the more stuff we have to attack people whenever they grab us, the better off we'll fare overall. And it took us about a minute or so to get over here. So I'm not so sure that we're going to be saving Keith this time. But we'll see here. Beautiful. Let that soak in so we can kill Audrey too here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Beautiful. I'm gonna grab enough healing for... and maybe one more to get us out of the caution zone. Beautiful. Let's grab our first death mask. We're just gonna run past our zombified friends. At least for now. Okay, so I can run through here now. Okay, so now we're heading for the pillar room in the upper C section. C section. I do like this version of Jill. It feels very, very athletic. Very capable, like a lot more militaristic, whereas the first one feels like a cop who's sort of out of her element. I know she's not just a cop, but she's actually stars, but that's sort of the vibe I get when she's wearing the beret. Is more rookie cop.
Here, Richard.
Oh, I saved him this time. That's sick. That's super sick. I don't know if that does anything good for us at all, but I'm happy. That's one way of killing him. I don't know if I really needed to, though. That was kind of stupid. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Beautiful. So we got the musical score. Come on out now. Beautiful. So now we need to head straight on back. Like all the way back to the tea room, the dining room, and then head back to the save room. We'll have to remember that there's 2 herbs in there. So we'll unequip that. Lovely. I would love to see this game rendered in the modern RE engine, but made just a little bit larger to... Oh, oops. I actually didn't want to come in here. It sucks, because if you go in the wrong door, it literally adds 5 seconds to your time. You know what? That's good enough for me. We barely ever use this hallway. That zombie is not that big of a threat. Okay, so now what we're going to need to do... Come all the way this way. Push this bloody shelf out of the way. That'll let us get this music here. Oh, did I really... Beautiful, that reveals a whole section, but we can't do anything till I go grab the emblem. Darn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get through before he even has a chance to get in our way. Now, I will say, we have gone quite over the time of what the speedrun says. Like, quite. Which really sucks. So far, we are sitting at 33 minutes for this section, over 10 minutes of what it said. So I'm wondering if maybe I should just start over again. But I'm not 100% convinced. I'm thinking let's finish off the mansion so we have multiple places to save from, and then I can figure out what worked and what didn't. That was so close. There we go. Sometimes it's difficult to trigger the actual, the occurrence of them grabbing you, I find. Okay, now come on in. Grab the golden emblem. Beautiful. Okay, so now that I'm in here, oops, I need to make sure I do one more thing. So what we're going to do, we can set up the emblem here. Come on over here is Jill. And whereas in Chris's, it's right. We want to go large, left. Ah, Darn it. Large gear left. Okay, so this is where they call their official first. Okay, so stop. We've officially reached 11 minutes 19 seconds here, which added to our last run is 36 minutes. 36 minutes to finish that first section. Now I need to see what they recommend for this first section. So, yeah, it does seem like we might have to restart the speed run. Which sucks, but so be it. Let's go on normal now. Kids, we can now. I guess we're playing in the typical Jill gear. Starting 3, 2, 1. Starting now.
Alpha team is
Okay, so we're aiming for 25 minutes this whole first section. I'm going to leave the emblem. That's one thing I think he really screwed up. That screwed me up, actually. Okay, so we're going to ignore that. Unequip all of our stuff here. Okay, good. Now we can come back in here. He'll get shot by Barry. We're going to leave that save room for just a little bit. Kate's now got to examine the hall. I'm going to try something different. It seems to trigger whenever I come up the other side, so let's come down this way. Yep, sick.
Thanks.
Okay, we got the lockpick. Now we can continue on. That's first step. We've officially finished this part in 1 minute 47 seconds. What's up, puppy? Okay, so now we're going to come here, and then we can go to the right staircase. I feel like another thing that might help me is that I should use tank controls in some areas that are particularly tricky to get lost in. Such as this one. Will you take the handgun magazine? Yes. Beautiful. So this is where Jerk. Will you take the golden arrow? Yes. Out of that. Examine. Beautiful. Now we're coming this way. Good. We're going to let him coax us. And right through. Beautiful. Now we're running straight across. Upper dining room. Beautiful. We're going to grab this. Will you take the dagger? Yes, we will. Get out of that. Up and around. Beautiful. Now we're heading straight for the crypt. What I like about this is we only need to get a perfect run once. And we can use saves to manufacture that perfect save. Okay, so I need to be cognizant of the zombie right here. Okay, that was a little bit sketchy. But we did manage to do it without getting hit at all. Okay, so as soon as we come in, we can start pivoting right and down. And then finally, we're in this area. Grab this book. We're going to mash X. Grab it, examine it, turn it, pop it. Pop it, lock it. Okay. Yeah, if I can stay off the walls, I'll feel like I'll be running a lot faster. Zombies probably now moved into this area. No, come on. That's okay. That's okay. We are still in green health. She's not even holding her side. Everything's okay. That dagger saved our butt. Okay, so now we're going to instantly, as soon as we come in, head down the stairs and right. This will bring us into the art room where we can grab the first floor map. We don't want to care about the first floor map. It'll take too much time to grab. So instead, we're just going to walk over to the right here. Now, this will lead us to the L corridor. I'm not going to grab anything in here like I did last time. Okay, so now we can instantly go in the leaf door here with our lockpick. This is where we're going to get the chemical to use on plants, as well as a mixed herb for us. Okay, so we are in caution. So maybe I can get this and this. That brings us back to full health. Beautiful. Now we pretty much just want to get to the east corridor hallway. So to do that, we're going to come this way. Again, I'm going to go tank controls for a minute. Just to get through that one stupid portion. Instant left into here. Now, for right now, we are actually going to... We're going to ignore that room. We're going to run right past it. I think that's what I did last time. Haha. I think that's what I did last time is I spent a little bit too much time in those safe rooms early on when I didn't really need to. So now I come in here. We need to grab actually 3 items in here. So first things first, we can grab the handgun ammo just because that's nice. Second thing second, we can grab the whistle. Ignore the memo. Come over here. Grab the lighter, which I think I'm going to keep the lighter in my inventory for a while now, at least until I get the music. I was actually supposed to come this way. Walked right into that one. Push him off. What am I at? We are at danger, full danger. Okay. That's okay. We're still running. We're 9 minutes in. I feel like this is better than we did last time. So yeah, we're going to come through here. Use the matching key here. This will open up the dog area, which is what I like to call this. Just inside here, we can access this leaf door. Come on, come on. Let go. Oh, come on. No, please don't die here. Oh, come on. I might die here. Get off. Go away, you bloody dog. You know what? This is wasting some amount of time. But at least I can heal well. And I still think we're doing better than we did last time. However, that was pretty scary because I hadn't saved, and I hate that. Okay, so now we can finally... There we go. He's dead. We can ignore them. Okay, sorry, I just need to stop for a second. Okay. Move to the right around the top of the stairs and towards the end of the hallway. Okay. I screwed up a little bit. It's okay. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Oh, and there's no healing, damn it. Still, it's not terrible, actually. Because this brings us to the mirror room. I'm going to briefly... Ooh, I kind of screwed up here, actually. Okay, that's okay. Basically, it nulled and void itself, you know? Okay. This is so sketchy, guys. Not saving is terrifying. Okay, so now what we can do, insert the imitation key and get the heck out of here. Now, by going through the end of this hallway here... Let's see here. Now we're back in the crow room. I wonder if I can grab them really quickly. Oh, you know what? You know what? That was actually the sickest entrance into this area ever. It worked. Okay, so now is the section where we get to work our way up. And now we can actually grab the grenade launcher. We're 15 minutes into the playthrough, give or take. Maybe a minute plus, minute minus. Okay, still don't want to interact with that quite yet. Or do I? Should I lock in this time of 15 minutes? No, let's do it after the grenade launcher. Yeah, we'll lock in our time after the grenade launcher. Because I'm pretty damn pleased with this run so far. Pretty much as soon as we get up here, a scene will trigger with Barry, where we will receive that, and we can get ourselves another dagger here. Later on, we can come and grab some herbs if we need some herbs. Okay, so this is the C corridor now, if I'm not mistaken. And luckily, we're about to get a mandatory stop at a save point. Okay, so now we can just come back here. And we're going to cross over. So run right along this upper banister into the double doors on the other side there. Beautiful. That guy, I feel like, might not be a bad idea to light on fire at some point. Because we do have to come up and down this eventually. Okay, so a couple things we can put away. We can put away all of our current weapons. We can also put the sword key away because we no longer need that, but we're going to hold on to everything else in here. I would, however, like to grab the ink ribbon here and lock in... Wait, sorry, first things first. Grab the serum. Lock in the save. Okay, that's our new Jill first save. It's 18 minutes, 50 seconds. Okay, so now we need to come into the West Wing corridor, and we can go all the way around. As far as I know, I still have the lighter, right? Yep. Oh, except I screwed up. There we go. Okay, let's get back to our man. But first, we need to go get death mask number 1. So that's our first goal here. Is death mask number 1. Run in here and grab the battery pack as soon as we enter on the left. Man, oh man, where are those boards from RE2 when you need them? Okay, there we go. Now we can very quickly switch it to on. Now, I don't think we need to grab any of these herbs right now because I already have a first aid spray. Yeah, healing has been way less of an issue in this one. Okay, so they're all going to burst through. Very, very annoying, but nothing we can't handle. And this should bring us back to the tea room, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I was correct. So remember, our main goal now is to get to Richard. Luckily, this isn't terribly difficult to do. Come up here, and then we're going to turn to the right. Frickin' camera. And there we go. I'm pretty sure we're going to save him. I don't see a world in which we won't be able to. Yeah, we saved him. 6-6. We have 2 more herbs for us there. Now what we can do... We're going to walk right past this guy. I'm super pleased with that dodge, by the way. Oh, come on. I'm like right on it. I hate it when that happens. Ooh. Beautiful. Can we just walk past you? Yeah, we can. And, oh. You know what? You're both getting... Ah, frick, man. That really sucked. But that's okay. We're done here. Now straight to the bar. So first the emblem, then the bar. Where did the zombie go? Oh, the zombie burst into the other room. I see. Actually, I should probably check to see how my health is. That might have brought me down. And then I'm going to take the time to grab these. Ah, no, I'm not actually. I don't have time. And we're in the, like 1 minute till that 25-minute marker that they want me to hit. It's okay. It's time to lock in. It's time. Jill, please. Okay, so we're in the dining room. In here, we need to immediately grab the emblem. Okay, good. We have just enough space for both. Now we need to slip by this zombie, hopefully flawlessly. Get off me, dude. Well, that was unpleasant. Ah, we are not under 25 minutes. Damn it. Still, we're pretty damn close. I don't know how this could possibly be done in 18 minutes. That's crazy to me. Okay, it's now we got in here. We can grab the beautiful gold emblem. And use the fake emblem. Okay, so now we need to head back to that main save point. Okay, now this is going to be another one of those cases of slow and steady wins the race. Yes, we've unlocked this, which is beautiful. Turn again. Yes. Large. Turn it left. Turn again? No. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so we've officially gotten our second lap at 27 minutes and 35 seconds. We're stopping for a moment. I'm going to stop recording. We'll be right back. I'm pretty pleased with that first section run. Talk to you all very soon. All right, I'm back. Same thing as last time. I just took a break, let myself kind of settle down after the speed run here. And we are officially in the dining room. So now we want to head to the C corridor. So it did indeed say that as long as you're under 25 minutes, you're doing really good. We got 27 minutes and 50 seconds. So apparently we're not doing really good. That being said, I feel like we can still do this. I have faith. Okay, so we're going to run into here. Beautiful. Now, this should be pretty simple because there's no zombie in here. It's just a straight shot to the yawn fight. You know, I'm actually kind of shocked that there's not a spider in here. It feels like this should have been the room for the black spider. Or, sorry, black tiger. That's his name. Unskippable cutscenes. That one's not, though. Ow. Ooh, did I poison myself? Damn it. Ow. There we go. Not my finest fight, but doable.
Thanks.
Interesting that this is unskippable, hey? Rest in peace, Richard. We barely knew you. Wait. Yeah, I thought you might be dead. Yes, we will take the assault shotgun. Perfect timing, too. Now, let's come into this right corner and grab death mask number 2. Okay, so I'm gonna instantly go and grab those herbs, I'm thinking. Okay, so we need to go get the serum now. Unfortunately. Jill. Thank you. Okay. So now, where are we going to go? Okay, I get it. So we're going to use this right now. There we go. So he's gone forever. Now we can come in here. Now we need to essentially deal with the armor room to get mask number 3 out of 4. So we need to go top left, or sorry, top right. 1, 2, 3. This guy knocks in that top left one. Now we can hit the switch here, run around. examine it. Examine the top. Switch. Will you press the switch? Absolutely. We already did. And we're going to press this switch. Oh, oops. I didn't blow off his head. That really sucks. Really sucks, actually. I'd probably ignore both those zombies for right now. This one, on the other hand, would be nice to... There we go. We got the headshot that time. Okay, so at this point, I can put that away, that away, that away. I can put that away. I can also put the lighter away. Yeah, let's grab the incendiary shells. For sure, we'll take the first aid spray. We really need to get over to the other side there, to be completely honest. Okay, so now we need to enter into this area here, and we're going to enter into the left door. Wait, what? What the heck? Did I accidentally deposit the armor key? Why would I do that? Luckily, our friend here is gone forever. Okay, come on, Jill. Let's do this quick. I did deposit the mansion key by accident. I should probably deal with that poison ASAP as well. Okay, so we can run on through. When I come back, I might deal with that zombie. So he turned orange. Him we need to leave. What happens if I... Okay, so now I can... That's correct. As is that. Now we can hit the switch. And we've now gotten all of the death masks. Marvelous. Okay, unfortunately, I need to take a bit of a detour now, which really sucks. Because I need to get both my masks and I need to get that serum. But going through the east might be a little bit complicated. Okay, so we can come through here. This will lead us to the staircase. And walk right by him. Wait a second, did I come to the wrong one? Oh, I did. This one is not helpful to me in the least. You know what? This one, I feel like we need to... I feel like this one's an L. Okay, so it's going to be from 2723. Okay, so right now I have this death mask. So we're basically headed for the yawn fight, from what I understand. Okay, now we can turn here, enter into the C corridor, and then we're going to go into the pillar room. So that's not terrible. It took me a minute and a half to get to the yawn fight. Okay, so now I can walk right by him. Good, grab the death mask. Ooh, no. Wait. Damn it. It's exactly what I don't want to happen. I want to avoid getting... I really need to avoid getting poisoned here. Because if I don't... Basically, it creates the need to have to go back to the west save point. And that's just a little bit out of our way for pretty much everything. At least till we get back with the armor key. Or the helmet key, sorry. I wonder if this is in 30 frames per second or 60 frames per second. And there we go. I gotta say, the act of learning this speed run feels very, very challenging and at the same time very gratifying. I'm quite enjoying learning the routing. You know what? We're just gonna mash through this fast we can. Ooh, wait. There's an issue here. Oh, I just screwed up. Damn it. Because we're going to need to be able to grab the shotgun and the mask, so we need at least 2 slots. So we just wasted time for no good reason. Oh, come on. I don't know if we dodged that. I mean, we hit him. We hit him nicely.
Thanks.
I just don't know if I avoided getting poisoned there. Let's hope we did, ladies and gents. Let's hope we did.
Richard!
Yep, we did get poisoned. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. My goodness, this is challenging. Because we need to hit him something like 5 or 6 times. It's also super nice that we get handed a very good shotgun for free in Jill's campaign. That makes the speedrun much easier. I really wish the game had some sort of in-game timer. Like in modern Resident Evil games, when you pause, usually it posts it at the top right, or you can see it in the challenges. Okay, so we're not going to grab those. They were just a waste of time. Okay, so we're through, and that took us about 1 minute to travel from save point to Yawn. It'll probably take us about 20 seconds to get into the fight. Yeah, give or take. Ah, damn it. Oh. Frick, man. It feels impossible to not get poisoned in this. Fear can't kill you. But zombies and snakes can. Beware. Man, oh man, so far, gotta say, the Yawn fight, it is challenging to not get poisoned. Like, really challenging. The only thing I could really think of would be routing. No, yeah, I don't know. I think no matter what, if we get poisoned, it's going to have to waste about 1.5 minutes of our speedrun time. I'm going to try 2 more times. I'll try this time and 1 more. If by that point I'm unable to not be poisoned, we're just going to deal with it. Snake is snake. Are you kidding me? Are you... You know what? I'm done. I don't care. Prepare to get blasted, you oversized worm.
Thanks.
At least Yawn's less hungry now. I'm just kidding. That's cold. Yeah, we got him. Okay, so we can get our assault shotgun. Now I need to route my way to the western. But first, let's get death mask number 3. Yeah, exact same quest we had to do with him. We really don't need to bother with him. He'll almost never be a threat. He might come out into this hallway eventually, but that's okay. You're still alive. Beautiful. You're no longer still alive. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2 right there. We can get those. What? Oh my goodness. Dude, I screwed up. Damn it. Yeah, that was an L. We just wasted a lot of time. Push it in, Jill. Beautiful. Now we can press that switch. And so far we are sitting at 4 minutes and 40 seconds from the last time we saved. Open it up. And we got a beautiful mask inside. Okay, now I need to get west ASAP. Hopefully I can't die of poisoning. That's all I'm hoping. Because we are in dire straits. Might be easier to approach from the top. I don't know if that's true or not. Just hold on a little bit longer, Jill. And actually, this will help us out for a couple of reasons. Damn, that did not kill him. Actually, that sucks. That's 2 crimson heads that are going to appear here. Almost wonder if it's worth it to frickin' burn them up. I have no healing left. Dang, man. Yeah, this is actually, this is difficult. Okay, I'll lap it. And that part took me 7 minutes. And we can finally deposit that. Okay, so now we need to get to the East Wing storeroom, right? Yes, yes I do. So let's take the upper path. I think this is the right way. I don't remember 100% where this takes me. Oh, frick. You know what? I'm actually gonna reload from yawn. I'm gonna ignore that second save. I feel it in me bones. We can beat it without getting poisoned. No. Please don't load that one. Oh. My goodness, everything about this speedrun playthrough has been challenging, to say the least. I still feel like, regardless, we're doing okay. Like, we're doing pretty well. Nothing's been detrimental. Especially since that second save is really not bad. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's like 27 minutes and something seconds. Okay, so I'm really going to try and calm myself down this time and think a lot more. Instead of being more reactive and mashy, I'm actually specifically going to try to not mash buttons. I think I'll play with a little bit more precision that way. I'm sure I could cut a couple seconds off of the playthrough just by being a little bit more laser focused with the way that these rooms are laid out too. Going straight to doors, not lagging on certain corners, stuff like that. Okay, so it's taken us a little bit more time than it did last time to get to yawn, but that's okay. Last time we were fighting, basically we lost 5 seconds. Okay, I can't see him at all here. Beautiful. Okay, so at least we triggered the Richard section.
Thanks.
Dude, I love how his voice cracks. He's so worried in that moment. It's very endearing.
Richard!
I liked Richard. Rest in peace, Richard. Ah, damn it. Oh, no. Yes. Did we do it? Ha! We did it! And we did it without getting poisoned. Oh, I'm so happy right now. That's right. Get out of here, Yawn. Dude, that is so sick. Oh, I'm so happy right now. See, sometimes death is a good thing. Okay, so now we're gonna head straight for the statue room. Gonna dodge him. Yawn didn't even hurt us at all. Dude, that's so sick. So sick. The wrong way. Okay, we got his head off. That was completely worth it, because that'll make this whole section easier to traverse for the rest of the game. Very, very nice touch. Boom. Boom. And let's not press the switch yet. Boom. Beautiful. So we got the jewelry box. Yes, thank you. I didn't need a second time. I know I technically asked for a second time. Beautiful. Okay, so that's our third death mask. Now we need to basically get to the eastern area. The East Wing's storage room. So what we're going to do is I'm going to ignore that zombie that just burst out of here. And that guy. Though him I might go back and kill with the shotgun at some point. Ooh, that was a mistake. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't actually mean to kill him that way. You know what? Okay. Let's, for right this second, let's put some of these away. I'm very briefly going to grab this. And this and this. Okay, we'll grab the fuel canteen. Because this is where the lighter is going to actually be put away permanently. Okay, so now hopefully that should be good enough. I'm always worried about pulling out too soon. Okay, so a couple of things. Ah, damn it. Okay, so let's put this away. Let's grab the ink ribbon very briefly. I'm very okay with this lap, actually. Very, very okay with this lap. Beautiful. Okay, that's really good. And now I can beautifully come through here. And we will now have enough for everything. I'm super excited. Come this way. Yes, there's a zombie, but we're going to deal with him in a little bit. There we go. Now we know the other two need to be triggered from this side. Yes, sirree. Now we're going to switch this switch. Click. That reveals this lovely area. Now we can lockpick our way out here. Now we can head back down into the crypt. This is where I need to kind of pay attention and remember the exact pattern of putting down these masks. Okay, so it's this one for the first one. That one for this one. I need to line this one up just right. Oh, it's actually this one. Except I didn't line myself up just right. Boom. Okay, so one small thing I'm gonna grab before this fight. There's some extra shotgun shells that wouldn't have made sense to grab earlier that I'm gonna grab now. Because now we are going into our first boss fight. Yeah, doors that lock behind you are never a good sign. Are you dead, Gargamel? I think that one actually got him. Very nice. Now we can head straight for the courtyard. Actually, we have a perfect shortcut back here. Beautiful. Okay, so now from here, we're just gonna have to loop around this one zombie. I was really hoping he would have noticed me. Okay, so there's a dog in this area, but due to how high traffic this whole thing is, I'm not gonna let this dog. Come on, off, don't let it die. Oh, good, jeez. Oh, come on. Thank you, you bloody monkey dog. Cool. Okay, so there's a couple of neat things we can get in here. We have one more set of shotgun shells. Very nice. We have a battery pack that we can grab. And we have some first aid spray. All of which are perfect. Okay, so we have 2 puzzles in here. These kind of suck, actually. So the red one needs to be west. And it wastes your time if you're not good at timing it. There we go. No, thank you. Okay, so we can ignore Brad, unequip our shotgun, and run for the blue one. Now, this one needs to be north. Oh, that was so sick, actually. Okay, so we're coming up on our next intermission, thank goodness. Okay, so we're gonna run right on through, ignoring all them. I hear her. If it ain't the goat, Lisa. If it ain't the goat, Lisa. This is one of my least favorite paths in the whole game because of how lost I bloody get. Interesting, there's no herbs out here. There's usually herbs out here. Yeah, we're gonna come up here. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna deposit that key there. Beautiful. We're gonna come in and we are going to save. I think this is our 4th one. Okay, what we're gonna do. Why am I doing that, you may wonder? I need to take a quick break. I'm very happy with the results. So as it is, we are sitting at 17 minutes and 18 seconds. Okay, so 17. 17 minutes and 18 seconds. Now, how long was our previous? It was 27:23. Okay, so we are sitting at 44 minutes, 41 seconds into this speed run in terms of actual playable, gaugeable time. I feel like I've been recording for 3 hours, but... Okay, so we are sitting at 44... What did I just say? 44 minutes and 44 seconds, something like that? I'll double check that. Okay, so it was 27:23 plus 17:22 was 44 minutes 45 seconds. Sick. That's our first benchmark. 44 minutes, 45 seconds. All right. I think we can complete this whole next section within 15 minutes, depending on how fast we are. So I'm going to end the recording here, but for you guys, it'll just read as a small break. So I'll be back in about 30 seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen. After a brief break... Sorry for the audio quality difference. My dog wants to put his snout in between the mic and my face. Hi. Hello. Yeah, we have a Lushu joining us. Hey, puppy. You should see him. He is a 80-pound American Bulldog who sits on my lap. If I had my camera attached right now, I'd just show you guys, but... So, what we're going to do, we're going to load the game. So, I looked up a general speed run of somebody clearing the game. Their final time was 2 hours and 3 minutes. I was like, okay. So, I went and looked at how long it took them to get to the cabin, and it took them 44 minutes. So we are not only right on time, we are far faster than we should be right now. We can even probably slow down a little bit. Not that we are going to. But I probably don't need to worry about optimizing my save so much unless there's a major screw up. Right. Why did Lisa let us sleep? She's like, okay, now you're up. Now we can play tag. That's exactly what it is. She's just walking up to you, just like, tag, you're it. Oh. Ow. How exactly can I get by her? Maybe... Oh, okay. Chill. Chill out, Lisa. Okay, good. So we can... Okay, we can knock her down this way. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? Sorry. I don't know exactly how long I was recording just there. Probably about a minute, but I forgot to start the timer. So I'm just going to let it run for a minute here. Okay, there we go. Then we can go back to games here. And good, we are back. Okay, so the goal here is to run all the way back to the garden shed, and then take the northern path and use the crank on the pool. Remember that you run much, much faster without a weapon, especially a shotgun. A shotgun will slow you down by a lot. There's a zombie just down here, but you can circumvent him pretty easily using that tree. Beautiful. This takes us to the muddy graveyard path. So we're just going to run straight through the graveyard because both crows and zombies have taken up residence. Later on in the game, you could theoretically get a magnum from there early. However, you get a free magnum from Barry if you choose not to save him, and we're not going to be saving him or Chris in this playthrough. Okay, so we can take a quick loop around here. Now, I should probably get my speedrun guide open in case I forget a section. Okay, so we can ignore him. Sick. Okay, so we are going to take these two, because later on, it gets really, really annoying to not have some sort of poison heal around. So I'm going to keep that. There are certain areas that if you don't have that poison, oh, it just drains at you. Okay, make sure I'm well lined up. Make sure I'm well lined up. Okay, so we can skip that, skip the waterfall animation. Go down the ladder. I love seeing the reflection of Jill in that there. I like this area now, but soon it's going to have snakes all over it. This brings us down to the waterfall area. Right, so it's actually the left path we need. We can't fix that bottom path for quite a while. Ooh, sick. We can make some mixed herbs. Beautiful. That will be really, really helpful later on. Especially now that they're dropping snakes everywhere. Okay, so we finally emerged into the residence. This area can be kind of hard to speedrun. Truthfully. Okay, so we're going to ignore those for right now. We are going to push this over. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we can wrap around and push it down, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. Okay, so what that's going to prevent us from doing is constantly getting grabbed by this annoying plant. Sometimes when you walk over it, there'll be a plant that grabs you around the throat, and the animation takes a good 5 seconds to get out of. awful. I'm going to grab those for sure. And I'm going to grab this. Also, I should really quickly combine those two in case I do need to kill this spider to get out of the room. I don't think I'm going to have to, though. Okay, so if I'm... that's okay. We'll come over this way. Okay, so we're going to come over here to room 202. We're going to ignore the gallery. Run right past the gallery. Or not 202, I guess just 002. We're going to ignore Barry. Then as soon as we come in, we're going to rip a left. Okay, so... oh, that's right. The residence key is just over here. No, puppy. Not right now, okay? Okay, so now we're going to head all the way back to room 1, which was that first door we saw when we first entered the residence. Okay, so that gets us... Oh, you jerk. Are you kidding me? Just leave this space. Good boy. So we don't need to go into the... not my finest moment here. There we go. That's a little bit better spacing. So we'll come back in here, and again, you want to just go straight into the... I guess this would be a bathroom. I think this is a bathroom. The other one was a bathroom. Yeah, bathroom. Very nice. Now we've got the control room key. Now what we can do is we're going to head back to room 2, which is the first room we came in and didn't explore at all. No, come in. Thank you, Jill, for jumping up. I should probably unequip my shotgun. So we can't quite go in there yet, but we can come in here. In here, we're going to find 2 different bookshelves. Damn. That's okay. Okay, so we can push that one out of the way. And then climb down here. This brings you down into the shark testing area, or the aqua ring. Unfortunately, this area has some parts that are just naturally slow. Like, for example, this box pushing puzzle. There's no real way to speed this up. at the same time, if you're going about the same pace as I'm going, you should have more than enough time in the speed run at this point. I was a lot more anal about the early runs before the cabin, mainly because those are the main pushers and movers that can screw you up based on how good you do in those opening hours. How many times you get grabbed, how many times you get poisoned, how many times you need to heal or grab different items. I literally have no idea how a speedrunner could get through in sub 18 minutes through that first section. Oh man, I really hope we don't get any shark bites now that I think about it. Yeah, we're gonna skip the cutscene of the sharks. No. Oh, frickin' sharks. Soon enough we'll have a first aid kit, but damn. No, don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay, we're good. I thought they were gonna go in for a second chomp. I was like, no way. Shimmy our way down this ladder. Grab ourselves a healing kit right here. Beautiful. Now we're back up to fine. And we can try to drain the water. Pissing off Mother Neptune.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Luckily, this area is super, super simple. It says that it loses oil pressure, so we need to restore the oil pressure. Oil pressure lost.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
This shark thinks he's so scary. Okay, so we're gonna loosen that up. That'll start everything over again. If I'm not mistaken, we can just come here. Good.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
And now that we've done that, we can trigger the drain the water, and that's that. The water has been completely drained. Okay, that was pretty good. There was some blips in my speed run there, just because of a couple of things happening in my environment that messed up. What's the proper way to come out here? I think it's this one. Yes, this is the correct one. Ooh, that was sketchy walking right by the shark. Okay, so we're going to jump up here. What we can do after this is, after you examine the key, it's going to awaken Mother Neptune. Now, we really don't want to go down there. But what we can do, we can drop that in. turn this baby on. And for the third time in this series, Shock the Shark. Doesn't that sound like an awesome metal band? Shock the Shark! And now all we need to do is find another way out of this layer. So far, this area has taken us 16 minutes. Which, honestly, I think is totally fine. Totally acceptable. We need those magnum bullets. Huh. That really sucks. Is there something I can get rid of? Okay, we'll just have to remember this. We'll just have to remember this way out and come back down and grab those. They're worth it. For the speedrun, they're worth it. They are the most powerful bullet in the game. Okay, so that's that. So this was room 2. Now we can go straight into the gallery over here. Beautiful. Now the gallery is going to let us get the pesticide. We're not going to be making V-Jolt in this playthrough. Do I want that? No. No, I don't. No, piss off, piss off, piss off. Yeah, so we got the insecticide. Beautiful. Now that I've taken this, we can use the insecticide. Now when we come in here, it'll be completely cleared out and we can go get the number 3 residence key. Just gonna sneak past you, my friend. Will you take the residence key? I will take the residence key. Now, room 3, luckily, unlocks the area that we can put the books. Okay, so if we do those two, that creates a lot of the structure of the woman. Same thing here. Okay, so when we reorder those, now all that's left is these two here. And we are officially going to lap this. The residence in our fifth turn took 20 minutes and 30 seconds, bringing us up to an hour and 4 minutes, or an hour and 5 minutes, roughly. Okay, so this is plant 42. What we're going to do is we should indeed have incendiary cells. Ah, damn it. Okay, that was a waste of an incendiary shell. That really sucks. One. Okay, there we go. Ah, damn it. It's okay. As far as I know, Plant 40... Ah. Ah, damn it. I really don't want to have to use my full heal here. But I need to. Damn it. Okay, I'm really hoping as soon as I get up here, one more hit's enough. Yeah, one more was indeed enough. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can come down here. And just over here, we should be able to grab the matching key. Beautiful. Now we're going to hear gunshots on the way back. Okay, there we go. Oops. So now we can head back to the mansion. That's all we need to do here. No, it's fine. I'll just keep on going. I was debating grabbing those blue things, but I think it'll be okay. There will be snakes on the way back, so I need to be kind of careful. Brad, always trying to help us out. You're a good guy. Oh, damn it. Come on, get off me. Okay, they're dead. Good, good. Okay, so I'm gonna unequip that for right now. Ugh. Oh, damn it. Oh. And now I'm poisoned. Damn it. And I don't know if there's any other blue herbs around. Dang. Damn, maybe I should have waited on grabbing those blue herbs. Okay, so that whole section from there to getting back here took me 25 minutes. I'm gonna grab the first aid spray for sure, for sure. Gonna grab the gardening, or sorry, the battery pack. There we are. Now we can go, where are we gonna go from here? So this will introduce us to the hunters. Oh, no, it won't. Apparently. Okay, yes. Yes, it will. No. Okay, he's dead. Okay, good. We're going to do the exact same thing here. Okay, we can get through here. Just barely, but we can. Do I have anything that can help me out even a little bit? No. No, I do not. Okay, I'm gonna officially lap us. This is our 6th save. Okay, so now I need to get to the western save point, like ASAP. So the fastest way back is going to be, well, probably up here, actually. Dude, is there really another one? And that sucks, because that's like pretty much all of our grenade shells now. I'm really hoping there's no hunters in this hallway. Thank goodness. I can take some zombies, but I don't think I can take... Oh, damn it. I killed him without blowing his head off. So again, this could technically be counted as a detour, and a fairly hefty one. But it's so worth it to no longer be poisoned because of how fast it drains your health and how much it limits your survivability. So in here, we basically only have 2 or 3 things that I need to do. Let's see here. So the one is getting the red gemstone upstairs. Oh, thank you. That was perfect, actually. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. Okay, so we can come on in. Wait, really? Really? Are you telling me I just wasted all my time? That sucks. We need to find a way to cure our poison ASAP. You know what? I lapped us a little bit ago. I'm going to load that save file. If there's already no way for us to get healed, there's no reason for us to go over there. So yeah, East Wing storeroom. Ooh, that sucked. That really sucked. That killed you? Okay, at least we don't have to worry about them coming, cutting out our throats. Ooh, there should be some amount of herbs in here. That'll be helpful. Wow, that was underwhelming, to say the least. This is a pretty simple room, actually. So as we're going to basically push the statue all the way. Even though the walls are closing in on you, don't stop. Because the statue itself will be able to keep you safe. Now, what we're going to do, very carefully reroute ourselves. I'm going to press a switch. Now, this is going pretty well, actually. You just need to push it over 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets those in, opens up this passage, and saves you. Okay, I'm almost wondering if I should just, yeah, heal. Go into the hole. This grabs the, I think it's the eagle or the lion medal. Eagle medal. Now, I don't actually remember exactly where this leads. Ah, okay. Very nice. Like, really nice, actually. Speaking of which, let's unequip this. No, wait. Damn. I really didn't... Lushu, it's okay, puppy. I really didn't want to have to hurt them. Lushu, puppy. Come here. Oh. No. What we're actually going to do is we're going to take this one, thank goodness. useful. So now we can use this to run all the way around and get the elevator. Sorry, guys, about my dog. I will go see if I can get him satisfied in just a minute here. Okay, so now we can unlock this, which leads us into the kitchen. Luckily, I think that there is... Yeah, there's a dagger here. Now that we have the elevator used, we can access some other areas. And this brings us out into a kind of classy area, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so I'm going to come into here if I'm not mistaken. This is what has all the stuff that we need. Yeah. Shotgun shells. Acid shells. Okay, there we go. We have those shells. Let's also grab the battery. That's really, really important. And the battery pack. Okay, so the battery is part 1 of 2 items that we need to get. Actually, technically there's 4 items, but... Okay, so we can't go through the knob over there, so it has to be this door. Okay. Six, so we avoid that guy. This guy's gonna be a crimson head, unfortunately. But... Dude, that was so sick. I am so proud of that move through this. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna come up through the death passage? Guys, I just developed a lisp. Into the passage. Come around here, and now we can unlock this door. Okay, how many spots do I have left? I only have 1 spot left, so I can't take any of those. Okay, now what do I use? He is very weak to acid shells. Sick, good to know. Ooh. No, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. We got him. Oh, okay. That was good. So that gives us 1 more space, which is really nice.
Where's your ball?
It's down there. Go to the end of the hallway. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. It's down there? Yeah, good boy. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's all we need here. Now we just need to go get the red jewel before we can go back to the courtyard and finish off that whole section. We only have one again, so we can't grab those. But that's okay. Now, luckily, we're actually pretty close to where we get the red gemstone. It's not far off at all. Damn it, that's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. So I need to come into this hallway. Now we can unlock this door. So now what we're going to do, automatically we're going to turn this off. I'm going to move this forward. I'm going to grab me some grenade shells. And then I'm going to get him to avert his gaze. Beautiful. Now I'm going to grab this dagger and we're going to get the heck out of this room. Okay, wait. Where does it want me to go? Dark corridor. Okay, jewelry box. There's plenty of space. I don't get it. Okay, sorry, one sec, guys. I need to read my guide for a second. Okay, so I got the red gem. Now I need to go into the upper main hall. Go down the stairs and go through the door in the... Okay, perfect. I'm picking up what they're laying down now. Okay, fastest way back is going to be this way. Beautiful. So yeah, so what we're going to do from here is down in the bottom hall, right by the art room, there's this huge door that we couldn't access earlier. Holy crap, I did... No. Oh, I hate that move. Dude, I totally forgot that those exist. Come back towards me. Ooh, beautiful. So we can discard this key. Very, very good. And where is this? Right, this is this whole section. Jewelry box. Okay, I'm clicked in. I remember. This is like my least favorite puzzle in the whole game. Okay. Now what's the next big piece? Was it this way? I don't know. I'm hoping that's the case. Oh, I don't think this is right. Okay. Yeah, this isn't right. I think I did this way last time. And then this came... Was it like that? Yeah, it was like that. Okay, so that's good there. Okay. Damn. Damn. I do not remember this puzzle at all. Could it be something like that? I don't know. Okay. So that's like that. So this one has to be on the outer ring in this case. Oh, come on. Brother, I am not understanding this puzzle at all. Okay, let's see. No, not this one. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, so I got this one here. Now... apparently that one fits in there. It actually makes sense, Kate. And then it says this one fits into here. And that one fits into there. Holy cow, that's hard. That's a really freaking hard puzzle in my opinion. Okay, so now what we can do is we can head to the Spencer room. This section has taken me 18 minutes and 56 seconds. Okay, so now I'm gonna leave. So now we need to get to that western one ASAP. I'm going to equip myself with perhaps the grenade launcher. in case there's a hunter in this next area. Okay, just a zombie, no hunters. And we took care of the hunter in this area, luckily. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. Okay, so why did I want to come back here? What was the purpose? Do you know what the purpose was? I'm supposed to be in the East Wing. Darn it. At least it's not that bad to get back. We're gonna come out here. We need to be prepared to kill this hunter. Ooh, wait, what? Are you kidding me? 2 of you? Holy. Well, that was some short-lived grenade shells, unfortunately. Okay, so we're sitting at 21 minutes. I've kind of lost track of how much time we've taken. I'm not even going to deal with him. This guy, however, I will deal with. There we go. I'm going to take my next intermission right here, I think. We'll swing in here, grab ourselves some save ribbons, and then get ready for the final act. Wait, I don't have any save ribbons? Seriously? Oof. Okay. That sucks. I hate that. It's nice of them to repair the doorknob at least. Frick, there's no more save ribbons. I hope we get some save ribbons very soon, because that's sketchy. Beautiful. So now we can grab this metal object and the battery pack. Now, truthfully, the metal object is not necessary for a little bit. Okay, so we can leave that behind. Now we're going to head back out to the courtyard area. We still have the crank in hand, if I'm not mistaken. Good. Luckily, this whole area is finally, like, chill. Very easy, which is nice. Because there's been so much of this where it's been bouncing back at us, or, you know, hunters come in, or as soon as you come in the door, a zombie grabs you. Okay, so now essentially what we're going to do is we're going to loop around to where the water is. It's so quiet here now that we've killed the dogs. So we don't want to lower the water yet because we actually need to cross over in order to get down to the waterfall area and repair the elevator. Oof. Luckily we didn't get poisoned there, which is pretty huge. Okay, so we've reached this whole area. South over here. Well. Beautiful. So now what we can do is come in here and we're going to use our crank. My goodness, I am excited for the moment that I can get ink ribbon. I think it's soon. Because, if I'm not mistaken, now that we've managed to access this, we'll be going down into the basement of the courtyard. Which is, in my mind, the final stretch to the lab. Let's come this way. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. We will, but first, I want to put this away here. Now, let's save. And as soon as we save, I'm going to take... Ooh. Actually, no, we are indeed going to save over this one. And as always, we're going to exit right out. Save successful. Okay, so we're going to close it, and we are going to stop this. So now, let me just do a quick double check in with everything. Okay, so this has 28 minutes and 30 seconds was this section. 28:30 plus... plus 27:37. Because, yeah, so the first one was 44 minutes and 45 seconds. And then it seems that maybe there was another 47 minutes or maybe 27. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, I'm just going to clear this off. So we're going to start with the 44 minutes, or sorry, 44 minutes and 45 seconds, right? And then I'm going to add, I guess, 47 minutes. Plus 1 minute. Plus 28 minutes. Okay, so we are sitting at an hour and 15 minutes, give or take. Yeah, we are sitting at an hour and 15 minutes. Okay, that's sick. That's super, super sick. I'm happy. I'm gonna end the recording here for a brief moment. We're gonna finish the speed run today, though. So I will talk to you all very soon. Adios. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back from my break. We can load back up our save file and begin anew. As you can hear, my puppy is just tromping around like an ox around us. Okay, so we can officially start. Okay, so first things first, we need to put away that. I'm going to hold on to the 2 metals because we're going to need those soon enough. So the fact that we have about an hour and 45 minutes left to get the speed run makes me highly confident that we're going to actually achieve it. If I miscalculated how much time we've actually taken, that's going to be the issue. So we'll come in here, we can grab the cylinder. Beautiful, and this is en route to Enrico. Now we need to go see Enrico because he gives us the great crank. Beautiful. Ooh, okay, I can just get away with running. I don't even need to come back here, so screw that guy. Now, if he exits into this area, then he'll be fair game. Okay, at least we killed both these guys, because they could create some major issues in the future for us. I really hope we get some good ammo soon. I do know that... Oh, we never did go get that Magnum ammo, did we? Damn it. That's okay. Nice. So now this section, I'm not actually worried about all that much. It should be pretty simple. I don't actually recall there being any parts in this section that were really terribly difficult. There we go. I avoided it. All of those will go in my assault shotgun's belly. Just num 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 num. Now we can come back to where the damage was done and enter through the newly revealed door. Now, honestly, fighting this guy is completely optional. Ow. Jeez. It's kind of fast in this version, though. Oh my goodness, I don't have any healing? None? I might need to kill him, honestly. Yeah, damn it. Okay. That sucked. Okay, so it seems like getting myself some healing is going to be priority number 1 in this section. Take a second to drink some of my coffee before the chaos ensues again. I keep on getting myself coffee and then don't drink it because I'm trying to run so fast. Okay, this is the correct way to go. I'm almost wondering if it's pointless to take the cylinder now. As I'm thinking about routing, it might make more sense to just go straight through the next door. I think it might make more sense. I'm going to try it that way. Okay, so now we got our crank. Wonderful. Now we're going to have some hunters in this next room. I mean, this room as well, but the room after this room is where we had the 3 of them appear. And those are the ones that I think we should deal with. Okay, I think they're all dead. Yeah, I got them both. It's so much fun once you figure out like the strategy and the bobbing and the weaving, and once you get past the difficulty of this game to get used to, it becomes so much fun. Okay, I'm going to use one more ink ribbon, but then we need to be sparing because we don't get another one until the lab. Oh, damn it. Okay, I didn't record this area. So in between 7 and 8 is an unrecorded amount of time, totaling between 5 and 7 minutes. Oh, I should definitely grab that herb there. Beautiful. Okay, so at least we get some shotgun shells right away. That'll bring us up to 8. Okay, there we go. Dodged it. Now we can go get those shotgun shells. Beautiful. We can put those in there. Ooh, and here we are. Okay, so now this area, if I'm not mistaken, brings me... Oh, that's right. Brings me to this area. I already forgot about this guy. Ah. Are you kidding me? Oh. Gosh darn it. Although this is why I saved. For this exact purpose. So then what's the best way of getting around him? Let's see here. Let's see here. Do you know what the best strategy might be? Okay, let's switch this out for our survival knife. Okay, there we go. I'm going to use that to get up to full health. Okay, so what area am I in? I'm in this area. Right, okay. We're back in the shotgun shell area. Okay, we're going to try 2 things. First thing we're going to try is blasting through them. Because this will be sort of like the shotgun's last stand for Jill. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be, actually. Come on. You don't gotta be like that, Spider. Whew, okay. I feel only slightly safer now. I'll definitely take a blue herb, for sure. So this one auto opens. Or not auto opens, but like you don't need a... Whereas in Chris's playthrough, we needed to place the flamethrower. In Jill's, it's just unlocked. I hope we can find just one more herb. Lucky, lucky. Okay, let's go right to the very end here. Maybe there is something. Oh, please let there be something. Something real good. Okay, you know what? Honestly, not bad. I appreciate that. We'll hold our peace on it for a minute, though. Now this should be the statue room? Yeah. This part's super simple. And this will be the third time you guys will see me do this, actually. It's crazy to think this is our third playthrough. For me, it feels a lot more just because of how many times I've played through these games. Well, because technically I played through the ending of Jill's and Chris's once more off screen. Though that was probably only a half hour each, truthfully. I'm feeling a little bit sketchy about that, so I'm just gonna be extra careful. There we go. Ooh, beautiful. Come on, a little bit more. Oh, I didn't quite get it over enough. Lovely. Okay, so we're done with the eastern section now. Hopefully I can get back pretty quick without our poisoning getting any worse. That's my hope. Okay, so now the spider room should be nice and simple, honestly. Seems even the spider's gone. And all in all, this whole section has taken us 6 minutes and 42 seconds. This leads us back to the initial U-shaped hallway with the save point. Okay, let's switch that for that. And I would like to use my ink ribbon here. Number 9, which means we've officially lapped at 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Do I have anything in here that will really help me? No, not really. Maybe I'll do that, and then I can come save here. Oh, I already did save. Okay, I am poisoned, yes. Oh, sick, I can just use a blue one. I didn't know that. The more you know. Ooh, went the wrong way there. And luckily we took care of all the hunters in this area, which makes everything infinitely easier. So now we can finally come and grab the cylinder. Combine those two together. Okay, so now it's going to be 4, 2, 3, 1. It looks like the power's been restored. What I do say. So this brings us to Courtyard B2 in good time. I'm pretty happy with our current time. Because that means that we're getting to be about an hour and a half in. Yeah, so we don't actually want to go that way. We want to come into the Lisa room and then make a big circle. Actually, this is even better for us, because now we can grab these two here. We're going to combine those together once we escape Lisa. And then we can come this way. Important items up here. I'll take the time to come up and grab them all. Magnum ammo. Yep. Battery. Absolutely. Not so much the handgun ammo. There we go. We can combine those together. Now come on to this side. And as soon as this is fully on, we can send it off. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back to the beginning of B2. Okay, so apparently this is one of those tricky sectors. I feel like this area is one of those areas that you start off super, super slowly. Like, you just don't really know it. You're always kind of struggling. But by the end of the game, you know this Courtyard B1 and B2 section so bloody well that you can do it in, like, what, 10, 15 minutes? Well, okay, actually 20 minutes. Provided that the first section took me 5 minutes, we're sitting at about 17 minutes for this whole section. Okay, so here is where we can come on down here. We're going to push this all the way into the garbage compactor to get the broken flamethrower. Do 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 do. Would you take the broken flamethrower? Indeed. Indubitably I shall. So what's nice is from this point we're pretty much all good. Like everything's in place. We just need to go in there, pull the lever, place down the flamethrower, and then we're in Lisa's room. Okay, darn it. That really sucked, actually. Okay, so we can just come this way. One more screen to the right. Boom. Ah, come on. There we go. Now, even if the time limit goes out, it can't suck in its hooks anymore. Okay, be cautious of the snakes. They can poison you, and we really don't want poison right now. Luckily, we didn't succumb. This one we can examine. Bing, bang, boom. We got the stone ring. Lovely. I am indeed going to grab these two, just in case. I gotta say, the second half of this playthrough has been so much more chill, now that I know how much excess time I have. Because honestly, I'm pretty confident. Because now we're back here, we can just go get... Yeah, we're headed for the altar now. For such a short speed run, this took me so much time. I started recording around 11:40. It's now 4 o'clock. Because I restarted the game twice, I think? Which clearly in hindsight I didn't need to. Although some of those runs weren't very good, and so it was good that, like, I went through and I figured out what failed immediately during the speed run. Though, as I said, I am pretty confident because my Chris knife-only run was 4 hours. And that was with saving everybody, which means we had to fight both tyrant fights. Whereas in this one, we're not saving anybody. And luckily, I think I have a pretty clear path to get back home. Because as soon as we come in, I'm going to take the eastern staircase, go upstairs, go into the C corridor. I will absolutely take that. Yeah, no. There's 2 hunters through there. I don't want to risk it. As I said, I think in the C corridor, I think there's only 1 zombie left. Yeah, there he is. And now we just need to go down to the altar. The altar literally only has the Lisa fight. Ooh, I just meant use. How inviting. I have everything that I need. Although, actually, do you know what? As risky as this seems, I bet you I can even manage to put that away right now. And I can definitely put that crank away. We never need that crank again, if I'm not mistaken. We can climb down the ladder. And then here we are. Give the gun back to Barry? Not a chance. Sorry, buddy. Okay, yeah. Oh! Oh, damn it. I didn't know you could do that. Damn it, Lisa. Oh. Okay, when was the last time we saved? Frick, that's going to set us back quite a bit, isn't it? Yeah, it is going to set us... Frick. That really sucks. Well, let's see what actually came of it. Our next save point was literally right on the other side of that door. Okay. I see. So we have to do the whole broken flamethrower section again. Damn it. Okay, where am I going? Okay, through here. Good, okay, so all the rooms have been dealt with. We don't need to deal with any of the enemies. We literally just need to go down to B2. Okay, so 7 minutes and 20 seconds has been added. Am I even heading the right way? I don't even think I'm going the right way. Well, that was bunk. Everything about that was bunk. It's okay. It's okay. We're chilling. We're just having fun with the game, you know. Though I gotta admit, I'm very excited. The next 2 playthroughs are gonna be super fun. Like, super, super fun. Okay, first things first, get rid of that. You know what? I actually think this is the wrong way. I think I'm heading the wrong way again. I am 100% heading the wrong way again. Just gonna double check here. Yep, heading the wrong way. Okay, so I just need to avoid Lisa hitting me, is pretty much what I went wrong. I'm used to playing on normal, where it's not that bad. Or sorry, I'm used to playing on easy, where it's not that bad if you get hit by Lisa. I had no idea she could knock you off the edge, though. Okay, we can grab the shaft. Yes, grab the shaft. Combine. You. Use. Beautiful. So all that only took me 1 minute and 15 seconds. Now we can go downstairs and meet up with Barry. And hopefully not die. I can't believe that we had to throw out like 20 minutes. Hurts my soul. Still, at least this section isn't terribly difficult. It can be a little bit lengthy. Okay, so she's coming that way. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna grab these 2. And then we're gonna continue onwards to the next room. Now in this section, as far as I know that, all we need to get is the magnum shells. Okay, so we'll jump down very quickly. It's crazy how familiar I am with this game and the controls, considering that 2 weeks ago, this was one of my least, like, just even playing the game was awful. I was always getting turned around, I always felt lost. But now that I understand the game more, I have no idea exactly what I was so lost about. Because I feel like the game lays out its passageways pretty... Oh, no, do you know what really stopped me from playing this game? In the very beginning of the game, do you remember where you would find that first zombie? I never found that because I never went left because I didn't realize you could go left. Okay, so she's coming up this way. So we'll just do the loop-de-loop. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, we did it. So now we can go get our broken flamethrower, go back, enter into her room one more time. Frickin' Barry. I'm sorry, but you have to die for that. And for your magnum. We know you're innocent. Though I am assuming that canonically, both Chris saves Jill. Like, I would assume canonically everybody leaves the mansion together. Except for Wesker and Richard. Seems like everybody else survives. Six. We got the broken flamethrower. So far from the time that we died and reloaded, this whole section has taken 5 minutes and 34 seconds. This time, I'm not going to try and brute force it. If Lisa's right by the handle, we're just going to go all the way around. Yeah, you're right by the handle. I don't know what you're swinging about over there, Lisa, but you sure ain't hitting us. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're finally back to Lisa's, and we can finally ascend to the top floor. Nope. Oh, interesting. I didn't grab the metal object. Okay, that's fine. That really clogs us up, actually. We can't get the two herbs from over there. Okay, so at least I can drop off the crank. Grab ourselves the metal object. Combine you and you. And then we can head straight back. So it seems to me Lisa is the only obstacle between here and the end of the game. Which, honestly, I could, in theory, use a magnum bullet to knock her down for a little bit. I'd rather not do that, but it's definitely a possibility. I wonder if there's any extra save ribbons. Ah, it's probably not even worth it, honestly. Oh, wait. I just realized we have a sick shortcut that I didn't take. I swear, half this game is looking at those door animations. I wouldn't be shocked if literally half of this playtime is my doors. So I can come through here, which will allow me to go through the gallery. Ah. There we go, straight into the graveyard, and straight on back. Honestly, I think that we did that section a lot faster this time. Because it only took me 11 minutes this time. Okay, good enough. Everything's set. Okay, wish me luck, guys. I really don't want to have to redo this section. No. Okay, let's grab this first and foremost. Ah, darn it. Come on, faster, Joe, please, 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 please. Okay, let's chill out, Lisa. No, don't push me. Come on, just look at your mother. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Holy crap. That was nerve-wracking. This game, man. I swear I'm more scared of losing progress than I am of the bloody zombies. So this takes us into that left area of courtyard first floor. All we have to do is put in the two metals here. Go right to this one, which is that one there. Now we're going to go left to this one. Which is right there. Mash the start button. Go left one more screen, and you're in the laboratory. Good bloody job, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so this is going to be a super, super quick. Yeah, because all we need to do. Super sick. We have 3 whole saves. No. Okay, so I just lapped, and we are at 15 minutes and 18 seconds. Save successful. You know what? We'll put that in there. We'll leave the guns. We'll put that in there. There we go. Okay, so, the PC room. Now that we're down here, we need to come right. There we go. Just need to make sure his head fell off. Now we can come into here, and this is where you would find a note that tells you 3 different passwords. Oh, so sick. I will absolutely take those Magnum rounds. Oops. Okay, so it's John Ada. Now we can unlock this one by typing in cell, which is what we need to do to get the laboratory key. Beautiful. Now we can do the exact same thing with B3. Now we can cancel that and quit. Technically, there's some stuff in there that I can get, but I don't know if I really need to. Okay, so now that we've done this, we can come back up to 2nd floor. That distracts him for long enough, at least. Okay. I want to say it's 8462. Yep, I was correct. Would you like healing? Hell yeah, I would like healing. Okay, beautiful. Easy peasy. Now, I actually don't think we need to come onto the second floor at all again. This gives us access to the save point room as well as the refueling room. Let's take this. We're going to combine it. What? Can I really not put any more ammo into berries? Are you kidding me? That really sucks if that's the case. Yeah, that thing's dead. Yeah, so we can grab that. Okay, that thing needs to be gone, but I'm pretty sure the rest of this room is clear. No way. Okay, we got his head. Oh, that sucked. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Now we can prepare. I guess at least one of those can go away. The laboratory key doesn't need to be with me anymore. We'll grab the ink ribbon for sure. Okay, that's another lap. We're sitting at 22 minutes since we started the lab, pretty much. Or sorry, 22 minutes since we started from the courtyard. That's super sick that now we have something. I think there's only one more zombie in our path, and it's a pretty easy zombie to sneak by. And then we're ready for Tyrant. Oh, there's two zombies. There's this one as well. Oh man, I'm really hoping... Did I kill this one? I think I killed that one completely. Yeah, he's gone. Perfect. So we're not going to go on that lower path. We're going to go straight then down in order to avoid all the zombies. Yeah, I'll take that first aid. We'll hold on to it for right now. It's actually super nice. 2 green herbs, eh? Okay, so it seems like that was actually the zombie. Okay, this is one of the sketchiest parts of this whole section. And therefore, we are going to use the tank controls. Slowly but surely, slow and steady wins the race. Oh, in a speed run, this is so painful, isn't it? It's okay, though. We're almost there. Do you know I didn't notice till I had to walk? Jill has jiggle physics in this. If you look closely enough. Okay, we are almost done the running. Or sorry, the not running. I hear bugs and that terrifies me a little bit. Okay, less terrified. Let's go activate this bloody ladder. Ladder? I meant elevator. I don't want to fight any of the chimeras right now. This area is just like a transitional area. We don't need to worry about this. Same as this one. Bugs are going to come out. But as long as I come on, turn this on. And run in a full circle, they're not that bad. Okay, let's try and run as fast as we possibly can. Nice. Okay, we made it through. We have like 2 more small passages and then we're done the game. I'm so glad. Maybe I should be wise and save. Potentially. Okay, so what all can I load away? Barry's thing seems to be useless. Let's switch this out for the first aid spray. I don't know if we're going to need to heal twice. That being said, let's come save. This will be our last lap of the game. Oh, that's so perfect. And it's actually saving exactly where the clear save file is going to go. All right, moment of truth. Kate. Guys, we're so close to being done the game, and I'm pretty sure we did our 3-hour speed run. I have full confidence. Ooh, okay, let's create some distance. I don't like. Okay, he's dead. We got the laboratory key. We can come around the corner. Just over here, we can electronically release the lock. Is this the door? Yeah, that's the door. Okay, so now we just need to very briefly run straight upwards and we're done. Elevator will bring us back up to third, then we just need to run to second, climb up the ladder. This was a good run, honestly. I'm not sure exactly what form the final content will take of this, but I think I'm just going to post the whole run, all the deaths, all the flubs, all the learning of the path, all the restarting of the game, even though it might be a little bit boring at times. I think it'll be interesting. But I'll figure it out when I actually sit down and post and start editing. I wonder why our Magnum shells aren't compatible with berries. Maybe it's supposed to be like a unique... I don't know. Okay, so here we did it, guys. We did it up. All that's left is to see our final time. I'm gonna grab those shotgun shells just in case. Okay, we can take a right here. And one more right. And this is our final right of the game. Oh. Definitely grab the fuse unit. Now we can use the fuse unit. Now, I'm thinking we're going to be at around 2 hours, 15 minutes. If I did my math correct, although the calculations were pretty scattered. Let's see. Moment of truth.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Oh, 2.5 hours. Finish the game on normal difficulty or higher. Ooh, don't stop running. Finish the game in 3 hours. Real survivor mode unlocked. Now play with features from the prototype version. Item boxes are no longer connected, meaning that items can only be taken from the box from which they were stored. Also, weapon aiming is manual. Experience these prototype-only features unavailable in the original Resident Evil gameplay. Jill? Got a new costume. Time to clean house. It's really powerful. And that gets us Starsenal for earning every single weapon type in the game. And now we can save our third cleared save data. Guys, I'm so happy. Really, all we have left is just to go through the final game modes and beat them. That's all it is. So I'm going to let you all go, and I will talk to you all next time. Thank you all so much for watching. This was such a pleasure. And good luck to you in your hunt for this platinum.